Hello, Kermit the Cat. Hello, Kudzu. Hello, Splatbeam. I'm putting the word out real quick, and then we will get running literally. Yes, and how are you? I am doing a-okay. I screwed up and missed something I was supposed to do today, but it was not the end of the world. Otherwise, things are going a-okay. Hello, Teddy. Hi, Shaluna. Hi, Snowstar. Hi, Frederick Ray. Hi, Vipple. Yes, my wrist has been feeling fine. I think I was right that I just needed to rest it a little bit, and everything's coming back. Yes, we have been doing Raiders speedruns. I have done... I think this is going to be my 5th one now. I did 3, and then I got some coaching from DG, who is number 2 in North America right now. And then I PB'd by like 45 minutes, and now I'm trying to improve on that too. Hear me out. Mini Splatling keeps the same charge time but gets Hydra range and dappled DPS. Sounds great for Splatling players. Yes, you can play as Noctiling. I'll do that. Pallet Bucket, you get to choose today. Am I a boy Octo or a girl Octo? Do I get the mascara or not? That's the main difference here. No, that's not mascara. That's eyeliner. Eyeliner. Mask is masculine, not mascara. All right, got it. Splatoon game when you can play it as a salmonid when? I mean, surely just the next edition, right? The AV cables go hard. We'll go unibrow. We'll go unibrow. We're feeling unibrow today. All right. Here is our champion. He's very fast. I'm so glad I caught myself on the eyeliner thing before somebody in chat did. Proud of myself. I like the messy hair. I've got some good news for you. The messy hair is in the game. You just gotta get far enough. Okay. The loss of Dolly Parton? No! What? Oh. Man. That's a real loss. Man. She's one of the good ones. Oh. Sorry you found out through me. Well, it is what it is. About an hour after it was announced, and we sang Jolene right before we found out. Oh, man. That's crazy. Alright. Well. We'll do it for Dolly. Except if I don't PB, then that wasn't for Dolly. Yeah. Okay. So, what I discovered about the timer that I was screwing up with, I forget if it was yesterday or the day before, is that I can click on it with my mouse. You can see my mouse is there, and that doesn't put me in the window. I have to click on it from the taskbar, and then that will give me... Oh, right, and then I need to set my hotkeys first. Because they never save. I don't know why they never save. It doesn't make sense. Everyone else is like, wait, what do you mean they don't save? They don't stay the same. Okay. So I click there. And now it works. So we should be good there. No, it's actually not transparent. It is green screened. So what I see and what you see is different. What I see is a green background, and then OBS retroactively takes the green out of it. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boink. I'm gonna turn my volume up because I can't hear anything. I look so dead-eyed just standing there with all of them. Just like, hmm? Hi, Anakin. Is the splits working? Yeah, it seemed to have been working. And then what I discovered last time I tried, I had just talked about it, but maybe you just showed up. I have to click on it from the taskbar. I can't click on it, the application itself. As long as I do that, then it comes up and responds when I press stuff. Oh no, I missed. Time loss, no! I still don't know whether you actually have to press the Y button there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Right there. I think I painted enough that I can just swim forward now. Yes, I did. I think I'm worrying too much about getting the paint trail put down and not enough about doing damage, but it's fine. I'm only ever different on this particular level by, like, a second or two. This is not the majority time save or time loss in the run. It never will be. Hello, Lightning McSpinkle. Hello, Pearl Fan MC. Welcome in. We are going zoom to the fullest extent that we can zoom. Genuinely don't know where those extra 2 seconds come from. Oh, shoot. I always forget that part. Would you consider doing your weapon select videos for the new weapons that come out? I have to think of what weapons those even were. Is it, I guess all of the, like, Bearzushi weapons and, like, whatever. I could probably do that at some point. Is there a particular one you were interested in learning about? Well. Took you 5 hours, so it'll probably take me less. I don't think I've ever taken as long as 5 hours on the speedrun route. Taking the time for sense adjustment, technically a time loss at higher levels. It's could in theory be, but the other thing about it is that I will play better on this sense because this is what I'm used to, and I also am unwilling to compromise on it because I am used to this for comp, and I don't want to mess myself up by making it so that I have to get used to 2 different sensitivities and rotate between the 2. Oh no, oh no. Wait. Does it play out during the cutscene? No! What? Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Oh, that's dreadful. Their weapon's heavy. Yeah, the LN2 is pretty good. And we skip. And we mash, and we mash, and we mash. LN2 for a while before you get the Primo DPS blaster. Nice. Yeah, Butane Blaster is generally one of the best weapons in the game. Like, specifically, the people clearing the furthest floors of Bottomless are using the leader. But that Butane Blaster is, I think, like, the next closest weapon. And also is one of the best weapons for the speed run. So we go speed first, then we do power, starting in scale. Dynamo is also very good, yes. Dynamo was one of the weapons that's got a good argument for, like, next best after leader. Heavy splatling for speedrun? Gotcha. Yeah, the way that we do the speedrun here, it's very RNG whether we're going to get a particular weapon or not. We kind of just have to work with what we roll. Because, like, we're starting from New Game Plus. We don't really have time to work out, you know, exactly the right build we want. We kind of just go with the first available option that can do enough damage. It's always scary going for the blast boot to hit the treasure chest in time, but it's very easy. It's very, like, forgiving. Category without the 5-star farming. That would take a lot longer. The problem there is that you're just going to end up with weapons that fall off really hard. So you're going to have to spend more time powering up before you can take on later game challenges. Yeah, I agree. Ignite is kind of a wasted opportunity. The way that they made it scale is just made it so that it's never going to see use. Yeah, I'm not playing a Squiffer. We don't need it for this. Got killed by the dynamo a lot of times. Do you mean like in the multiplayer? Yeah, New Game Plus speedruns of this are crazy because you can just take in literally anything. Like, you can just have your meta bottomless build, weapons at level 100, in areas where, like, they're designed to be beaten by this level 2 junior. Not the strongest time there, but we got through it anyway. Why is my Splatchet doing less damage all of a sudden? Did I not equip gadget parts? I'm used to it doing like 800 something to bosses. Run category for doing all the levels of the post-game file. That's New Game Plus. That's like the name of it when they do that. Which is not a very competitive category from what I've seen. It's also like, if you've got all the levels unlocked, like, what would you have to play? Would it just be, like, start from sea surface and go down? Like, or just start from throne room? I haven't really taken a look at that. Okay. So here, we're deliberately killing everything. Not, like, quite everything, but, like, most things. Because we need boss parts, and we need experience. Yeah, I swear this usually does more damage. I don't know what's going on with the gadget there. It might be that I just haven't equipped gadget parts to it. Which would be cause for time loss that I'll need to address at some point. I don't think it's faster to restart the level at this point. There. I don't know if that's faster or not. Oop, wrong way. I would have liked to grab that power egg, but I don't think it's super necessary. What enemies? What do you mean there's another one? How is there another one? I just need to kill everything in that area so that this stops happening to me. Thanks, Tal! Every level sequentially on base difficulty? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Tal, would you know about that? About the New Game Plus run? I don't know how that works. Okay, so first, let's get tank upgrades online. Maybe. Oh, right, I should upgrade. I'm a mechanic. I know how to use a workbench. And then it was this that we wanted to, yes. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want that. We want that. Do we not have room? Holy, we don't have room. Never mind. Those are the two things we want. Running to level 100 in New Game Plus. I'm seeing a lot of that. Maybe the other category is still being developed. Interesting. I know there's been some interest in the multiplayer runs, but people have realized also that those runs are slower than the single-player run. Yes, Scrapper Shield. Good, good. We like those. Well, let's go over to the left, actually. You need so many Scrapper Shields early on. Probably could have shortcut that a lot better. Okay, so nothing spawned there. Where do we even want to go? It's over here. I think there does end up being a scrapper over here. Yes. I bet I can make this. I cannot make this. I kind of want to go and do the red one over there. scrapper window. Very good, very good. Yeah, let's just go do another one, because it'll give us another scrapper shield. It'll give us some spiralite. Give us a bunch of Mohawks. What? What do you mean it didn't go through? Scrapper window! Oh. Another scrapper window. Okay, that was a lot of those. Because what we want to be able to do is not only get gadget development, which costs scrapper windows, but also then... Yes, we do have it. I've used all 5 of them, though. But then we also want to spend 5 scrapper windows to be able to get High Fiver for Flappetizer. If we don't, our backup is to go Bomb Loons instead, but that's the idea of the route. I like watching all the weapons for weapon select. I am glad that you enjoyed it. Okay, well, I guess I focused the wrong side. It's so difficult to not focus the shinies, and to remember that all you really need to be doing is damaging bosses. I might have been able to get it faster by killing lessers, but killing the scrapper is higher priority here. Thank you, Mudak! I shouldn't be grabbing these. I should be popping them, but then waiting to be able to farm them later. Like this. I don't... it's probably not going to make a difference, because I'm probably not going to charge it on the next level anyway. I shouldn't have used Big Man there, but it's fine. It's not like I'm in danger of not completing this. I feel like motion controls are better in Raiders than S3. Makes me disoriented, but this feels more stable. Interesting. Because they feel pretty the same to me. This is what Big Man helps the most with right here. Oh my god, that's so off. There we go. probably not a great split compared to previous. Oh, there is no compared to previous. I just not have a split save for this? That's crazy. The only motion controls? I mean, it's one thing if you have, like, a disability or something and it makes you, like, throw up if you use them. Or, like, you can't see very well. But there are some objective advantages to it. It is faster. Like, it is better in the long run. Just takes some getting used to a lot of the time. Okay, so we're hoping that we are able to make this. We can, we just don't have the Spiralite? Oh, wait. Horde. Surely. Okay, there we go. We've got this one right here. Actually huge, though, that we can make this. Range or efficiency give me better for... probably range for Flapitizer. No, I think ink efficiency is actually going to be better, because I'll be close enough to hit it. Wait, why didn't I equip this? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm throwing. Oh, right, but Carbonara first. This is... just in case. Oh, I didn't hit the ground. We don't actually need any more of those. We can just get out. Where are you? Oh, this way? This way. Oh. I do want to grab that just in case we need colanders. Colanders are one of the things that you can run out of sometimes. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Bleh. Bleh. Smelling like French fries, but there are none. Man, that's evil. Oh, right. It's... oh, no, we skip it on this level, because this level is far away. One that was planning the level 1 hideout ship run. I have since changed to no hideout upgrades and survivalist difficulty. It's hard and I love it. Nice. Yeah, I had someone suggest to me a no tank upgrade run, which sounds diabolical. We do want gadget damage actually, because we're about to fight Flamatizer. Still the best weapon available. Do we do... Oh, we're done with that already. Spaghetti Den, we do it now. Okay. We do want speed gadgets for this, actually. Hi, Yep John. Thanks so much for the donation. Favorite gadgets? In terms of favorite to use, probably Blast Boot, but in terms of, like, strongest, most effective, Torque Screw. Not that Blast Boot is anywhere near bad either. It is one of the strongest in the entire game. Oh, where has good pancakes? I'm missing stuff. Oh, that was already a gold split? That's crazy. I even spent a bunch of extra time menuing before I clicked the split. I must have been doing spaghetti slow before. Not having grabbed Dash Bomb is a mistake here. Hello? Feel about Burger King? Guilty pleasure, but objectively not great. Do I make this jump? I can. That was pretty good. Burger King definitely still with Lori. Yeah. I want to wait until he's doing his 3 waves. Yeah. Oh, no, I missed it. Do you still teach or full-time content creator? Sort of. So I haven't been a classroom teacher for years. But I'm also not a full-time content creator right now. I'm doing a mix of part-time jobs. Okay, they're gonna gab for a bit. I'm starting to think that it didn't actually save my splits. Because it's saying, like, my PB is... Oh, no, that's... Sorry, that's on the, best runs. I was misreading it. We flapping. McDonald's probably my fave. I like McDonald's a lot for everything except their entrees. Hello? I need to stop looking down. Huh? They're all over here. Oh, you're right there. No, I messed it up. This feels like a good split, though. Did it really have to wait for that entire... Sugar, why do you do this to me? Ah, this is too late. I can't see. I cannot see. Surely now. There we go. You know, now a YouTuber of 2 million... What? Oh, no, a YouTuber. Oh, no, I don't know that one. And we continue to yap. And now we're back to speed. We need to get blast boot made. We probably have enough in the horde? No. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Don't need any of that. Okay, I don't know where the extra spiralite is supposed to come from to be able to have that sooner. But we'll just get on Frida Trail and hope we get enough spiralite now. Oh, I forgot to equip that one relic too. The movement on this one is going to be really slow. At least I know where the box is now. I'll save a bunch of time from last run. Hello? I'm still using a level 4 weapon. Okay, there's a lot of menuing that I need to do when I'm done with this mission. Okay, we have exactly enough spiralite. And we've got a damage surge now. We're back in business. We do this until we hit level 9, which might happen on this. No, it's not going to happen on this. I took a little bit longer on that clear just to kill more things. Gives me more power eggs, potentially gives me more parts. And I'm hoping that because of doing that, I will... Alright, I don't need to worry about that for now. I'm hoping that because of doing that, I will only have to do this one more time. Because I killed more things. My goal initially is get Big Man charged as much as possible. Because getting Big Man going just kind of clears the level for free. Alright, have a good night, Katsu. 3. Oh, we need 4. Well. What better weapon we got just now? No, it wasn't. Oh my god. Protected. This sucks. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. RNG dependent is it? Very. There is a point a little over an hour in where I will just be farming Almond Den repeatedly, waiting in the hopes that I will receive a 5-star. And the run, it entirely depends on how quickly I get that 5-star. Focus on something else before the cloud fades. Do it. Any 5-star? No, any 5-star. But it's pretty low drop rate. You could end up doing that for 20 minutes easily and never get anything. That was probably a gold split. That went really well. What if you get a world record run? I don't think I will. That seems highly unlikely. But to speak a little bit more about the run, you use mostly speed tank. You do tactics tank for Flapatizer, and the first like few levels are actually faster with Splatchet because of how quick it'll go through a scrapper. But then from there on, you get more out of the damage surges on Blast Boot and Dash Bomb. And also those give you mobility for the more movement-based levels. And then, just like in the Bottomless, in this game, main weapon damage scales better than gadget damage ever does. So you're going to end up getting the most out of something that supports and augments the main weapon damage, instead of out of something that tries to do the damage by itself. Thanks, Splat Meme. Did your team win Splatfest? The team that I would have played did, but I ended up joining my teammates on Theme Park. Oh, do you know which team won the Splatfest? Sorry if that's spoilers. It's those boxes. Okay. We get all the scrolls because the scrolls are a very quick and easy source of large chunks of money periodically. There are only a few that we don't route in because they tend to be in like very out of the way places. I keep forgetting to equip that relic. It would let me press my speed gadgets faster. I don't think there's actually any point to calling the bots here, because picking up the power eggs isn't the objective. I don't know where that guy came from. Is he usually there? I am still trying to pick up the eggs. It's not the first priority. Like, picking up the eggs does level up my speed tank, so I do want that. But I also don't want to do it at the expense of clearing the level fast. Like, I'll have some time to pick it up while drilling is happening and stuff like that. So I need to get the relic. Just kind of cruise on. At a certain point, we're going to want to build a bunch of gadgets, because doing so gives you more spiralite than you spend on it once you've completed 11 of them. I think it gives you like 2 gems. It's fine. It's fine. We get there. Blaming Devi that you lost? I don't know what for, but sure. Let's go with that. Not much that I'm going to want to do with the Spiral Light in the meantime. I might as well spend it on some of this stuff. It's going to kind of mess up the split, I guess. But I don't know, I don't really care about my Pancake Den split being representative of my ability. Okay. Still gold split, somehow. That's wild. Gyoza. Oh, I think I failed it once in the last round. I think that's why. Okay. This one... There's a lot of time saved because I ran out of time on the last floor. A little bit slow on that one, honestly. That was... There were a couple of problems with how that went. Yeah, I don't even know why we're blaming Debbie, but I mean, I'm on board for it. No objections here. Oh my god, go away. I have Big Man available. I would really prefer not to use him. Ooh. Drizzler Mask. Easy money. And we have Big Man. Convincing Gem to join a losing Splatfest team. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that actually was her fault. She will acknowledge as much. Thalassophobia go burr. I just want you need to be over here. Ugh. hit that, that'd be huge. This is still doable. It might not be doable anymore. Yeah. Shit. I think if I hit even one of those... Ah, shush. I think if you hit even one of those Drizzler shots into its weak point, I've got it. But I just never position myself to be able to do that. I think I need to just study how that's done. I literally need one egg. There. What's your favorite weapon? I play Splattershot the most in competitive. Here... I mean, I always feel comfy on shooters. Probably Jet Squelcher, honestly. My strongest is an Explode. And it's really funny how I've gotten so much better at the Explosher because I never play it competitively or, like, in the multiplayer. We're really just gonna... I hate that it just barely puts you up too low to recover from that. Ugh. Okay. We have a little bit more damage now. This is doable, right? Yeah. That missed. Very gross, but here we are. And I did take a death like that in the first, in like the PB run too, so it's not that much time loss. I did like what I was doing at the end there, staying airborne. That helped a lot with not getting bogged down and being able to fire shots when I needed to. Obviously, I need to refresh my ink tank at some point, but that's a smaller problem than getting overwhelmed by lessers and being out of position to attack. So, Silken Den next. Yeah, there's no way to really rush the primos. Like, you can grind, but even grinding, it's gonna take a while. So you might as well just play the levels you want to play. And eventually, if you play them for long enough, you'll get there. Either. We'll get it on the next way around. Oh, can't. Well, if you had the ink resupply part right. Yeah, that's how I would do it too. What Anakin's saying. Play the levels that you have in front of you next. And then you'll be pleasantly surprised when you get it, instead of being tired that you're not getting the thing that you've been spending all these hours waiting for, you know? Killing that smoker's unnecessary, by the way. It was just out of spite. And hello, Lil Otto! Let me move. Well, this ought to be interesting. Not today. Always kill an unnecessary smoker out of spite. Exactly. This might be a little crazy. There's a drizzler here somewhere still. There he is. I so rarely actually have my blast boot off cooldown for the quick chest grab. Stir-fried noodles. Ooh, with meatballs? Nice. That sounds like a good meal. Now, hopefully, we got a weapon that'll be more useful for pain course here. I've done it with this shot before, but it's relatively slow. I've never gotten to try the dynamo thing. Oh. Okay, Big Dan likes us. Okay, sick. Bow. Ink efficiency. We'll try this, because it's just a higher level than everything else. Yeah. I feel like this is still going to give us more, especially with the continuous shot and everything. Let's... Okay, so we can't pump up the damage anymore. We can go part development. Do we even need part development? Yeah, might as well do it. We'll be gambling soon, so we'll have all the money we need for a while. Gambling, incidentally, is the part of the run where you just throw yourself into almond repeatedly until you get a 5-star. Okay. What? Why did it go that way? Beautiful. What? Why is it doing that? Why is it just blowing up? It's supposed to go flying at him. Wait. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, the frickin' smoker. Never again. And we missed a hitbox of it. That wasn't worth it. I wonder... I should probably have, upgraded my weapon for this, just because of how much longer it's going to take. Probably on this cycle. think we get it here, though. Yeah. Much skipping. Much skipping. Touch the cart instead of fully painting it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figure if I touch it, that probably would make it blow up then, huh? Yeah, it was a little bit slower than a previous split, but we're not hurting too bad. Okay, so next we're gonna swap onto this. So we're prepping for gambling right now, but what we want to do, it's here, is we want to be level 15 or higher by the time we do that. Because you get... I think I might have chosen the wrong difficulty. Not that it really matters, I don't think. Do you really need the buckets? But I think I'm supposed to do this on spicy for some reason. So on Almanden, I am going to get gear that is based on my level, and depending on how high my level ends up being, I might end up being able to bypass one of the upgrade tiers where I need gems. As long as I can keep my weapon at level 20 or higher, I don't have to spend 2 gems to get it over that threshold, and that's big time save. Yes, I'm going zoom. This is bad, this is bad. We're close to Big Man, but we are not close on eggs. Okay, we actually did get there. And we got to level 15, so all's well that ends well, I guess. Please have a roller. I don't know where I don't have a roller. Oh, that's bad. I guess I'm just hoping one drops. This is going to be the highest DPS option I have, but... So, the reason you need a roller is that it is by far the fastest way to break these boxes. Like, even if I had a level 2 roller, it would be easier for me to clear the boxes. Oh, and I forgot to turn on mid-air jump, so this is going to be a relatively slow one. I have already failed once, so I don't need to worry about... Well, that's not... None of that is good. Oh, okay. What is best case scenario for me here? You see how long this is taking because I am under-leveled for this. A little bit of a mess, but first thing we do... I think it's actually this that we want on and this. So I think I need the concentrated attack for the boxes. Assuming that's how it scales. The boxes don't actually have damage numbers, but I'm just assuming. Oh, where am I even supposed to get ink from? Oh, wait. That was a very slow split. I should just... Yeah, I should probably just undo that one. Is there something better? Well, let's also finish this. If you get to this point without having failed any missions, you always want to clear it first, because there's some, like, failed a mission text that plays if you don't succeed the first time. It's unlikely that the new weapons will make grinding any better. Like, it's only at, like, level 20 there, as you see. The best thing that can happen is a roller drops. If a roller drops, I'm in business. But until that happens, this is going to be pretty painful. I need to get through one to be able to give myself ink. Do I have a brush? I don't know if it is. I will try it. Feels faster with just attacking them. I can't even pause and quit out from here. Yeah, I don't think that's faster. A roller! Praise the squid gods! Stuff to equip for sure. So now, watch how much faster this will be. It's kind of insane. Like I said, even a level 2 roller is going to be faster for breaking these boxes. But level 20, forget about it. Yeah, you might be right about that, Anakin. Works with coyote breakers? What's a coyote breaker? Is that the, like, what you were talking to me about with Icebreaker and Thawing? Why Coyote? How do you grind for level 50 primos? I personally go into the highest level crystal levels, specifically Lintel Inlet or Bagel Beach. Because those two are the easiest to navigate from crystal to crystal. Can't complain too much about getting materials out of this, because you will eventually need those for upgrades. Coyote time. What is coyote time? Like, why is it called coyote? Why is it named for an American wild canine? That was a whole lot of nothing. Celeste and Wile E. Coyote. Oh, Wile E. Coyote. Oh, that makes so much sense. I heard that the Coyote versus Acme movie was really good. Have you seen it? Meep meep. And hello, Log. I saw your question earlier, but I have not said hi. So now I have. Oh. We're fine, right? No, we're not. Ah! I almost got the pause off in time. I saw a review of it recently, Jamie. I'm assuming that since I saw a review, it's past the embargo date, which means that it's possible to go see it. I haven't been getting a lot of weapons in general here. Grinding for a 5-star weapon? Yes. Ooh, Drizzler Mask. That's actually useful for later. You don't get that many of those throughout the run, so sometimes you come up short at a point in the late game where you need to upgrade the hideout. Can you even get 5 stars before endgame? You can't get primos, but you can get 5 stars. And I know you can get 5 stars because that's the speedrun route, and that is what I have done in all of my previous speedruns. Green one that just spawned. Oh no, that was a 5-star! Touring brush? I've never tried this before. What? I guess? And at this point... I have no idea how well this is gonna go. Had a level 3 already, okay. So now we dump all of the spiralite we have into upgrading this weapon. I think we've got a decent number of gems. I guess we're short on gems because of the... Okay. We're gonna go do Spicy Plain Den. This is gonna give us 2 gems. At least I'm hitting multiple things at once. I didn't see what patches this thing had on it. That was close. little bit of ferment explosion. Need one more gem. We could see if we can get that by developing the rest of the gadgets. I'm short some spiralite. I'm short a lot of things. Okay, we're not there yet. Well, we do still have some of this. Oh, that got me a gem. That's crazy. But does that give us any more of these? No, it doesn't. Let's just put it into this. And that's why it needs to be a 5-star, because that progression is way faster. Maybe? I don't know, I feel like speed gadgets are already going to be faster for that. We'll see. It's not here, is it? I think it's... Oh, right, it's like down to the left of one of the drops. Like right here? Yeah. Whatever. And now we get to see how much damage it does. That's reasonable. Is what one of the items on there? Oh yeah, yeah. If you, as long as you expose something, anything other than a mega power egg, it will get picked up, and you'll see it right there. Let's also just check to make sure we don't have any of these that we were missing. Yes, yes, please. Absolutely correct. I am so happy I did that. You have no idea. Ah. This is the most relatively powerful we're going to be. Oh, wait. Oh, that's fun. Normally, it's really annoying because you end up having to, like, paint for yourself after you dash bomb. But I can just put the brush down and keep going. That lets me save my strong damage surge. Or is my strong damage surge on the... Oh yeah, I think it's the one on my dash bomb, actually. I do have one on both, but yeah, that one was significantly weaker. Thanks for the follow, it is Toad time! And this is one of the only areas where you skip the box because it's so far out of the way. This is still faster, but I did mess up. Oh, come on. We do like that. And for the first time in a while, I can actually do that. Because I saved my blast boot. Well, that was fast. Thank you, Apollo Champions. I only really have time for like one run per stream, unless I decide to give up on a run for some reason, which I usually won't have time to do. But this one is going well so far. This is on pace to be a PB. I'm supposed to find the box here somewhere. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Okay. I've missed the box, I think. We'll finish it, because I don't think there's any way to go back at this point. Oh my god, these are awful bosses to get. I think I'll actually split there and just keep going forward. And maybe I won't need the last scroll. So we've already got hideout level 3. Like, we can progress to the end of the game at this point. It's just a matter of whether we want to upgrade more. Pretty good time there. Yep, that's the power of getting a 5-star, scrubbing everything else so that you can power it up, and getting it over-leveled. And also putting the strongest damage surge on it. Oh my god. Small fry. That figures. Not the best split, but or the best floor, but still very reasonable. Quite the difference from the first time that I was trying that mission. The easiest seasoned salmonids. They've got a lot of health, which is the problem. And, like, if you leave them alone, they'll kind of snipe you from across the map. You kind of have to keep moving, which isn't always ideal for what you're trying to do. Oh, that's one way to traverse. So we might as well kill this here, because it's going to aggro on us in the next room and make us have to backtrack for it. rolling is slower than everything when you are in danger. Where did you come from? Nice. We got one of these, didn't we? No, we didn't. Oh, it was a scroll I was looking at. Duh. Probably could have called the bot in a little bit sooner on those two. Saved maybe a second, but still very fast. I need to get rid of you, because otherwise you're going to protect your buddy here. Come on! Ugh, I missed my cycle on that. I feel like the spawns have been really unfortunate. Either that or I'm, like, aggroing really badly. I felt like there was nothing on one side and you'd have to go all the way over to the other side and then come all the way back. I whipped. It was aiming at it blind. Rapid single target crush damage. They make it bounce, but like there are some ways you can maybe get yourself stuck sometimes and keep doing it. Like that's actually the optimal route for Pain Course. You blast boot into his body and get the roller wedged between his like hatch and his body, and you just kind of keep doing roll damage to his body over and over again. It's like multiplicatively more damage than any other option that you've got. That's 45. That's doable. Yeah. Where is he looking? Ah. Stop. Ah. realized that was the last one. I could have just picked it up myself and it would have been faster. I was considering going for the smoker, but I think this is probably the best option. Yeah, this is better. Hello, cat. Yeah, I did, Rash. That's a really sad one. I'm one away from limiter. I'm really surprised that I don't have super speed by now. Does this work on the water? No, it doesn't do anything. Squid School cat reveal? Oh, he's all over the place. He's an emote. I have pictures of him in slideshows that I use when I'm when I need a be right back screen. I should tinker with these and see if I've found a better ink supply or something. Oh, we were supposed to finish that one off. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Now you really made me angry. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh my god. Where even is that? God! Oh my god. There he is. I need you to go away. God, that was awful. That eel was just the worst. spawned right on top of me, immediately tangled itself up because it was right on top of me. These have been super unlucky so far. This we should be able to shred pretty well. It's gonna be a little awkward hitting Steelhead. That's kind of a problem. I actually can't really see it that well. I'm supposed to hit the weak point without elevation difference. Oh no. Yeah, we just power through. Oh, right, I should be using bot jumps for those. That's so much smarter than what I was doing. Okay. I've got the strat now. Oh! The eels be messing me up. Oh, that was... I keep doing that where I call the bot when I don't need to. I can just pick it up myself. Nice. Okay, that was a pretty good floor. That was also not very fast. Trying to maximize the amount of like AoE we can get, but we also need to make sure we're not getting like overwhelmed. Time. Oh, especially since there's a smoker somewhere. But that guy needs the bow. Oh, freaking smoker, jeez. 30 seconds. I just feel like I don't have enough ink for this. This is, like, so bad. Wow. Oh, it's so much time. Did just buff our damage by 20%, so it'll be easier this time, but that's such a massive loss for the run. Let's see if I can just drag everything over to here. I think that might be faster. Yeah, that stuff is just way too slow. Oh my god! What am I supposed to do with this? Just like run out of ink. Well, this run's probably dead now, but I'll see if I can pull out a weak PD. If it fails on this round, then we probably just end there. Well, I'm not going to have time for a second run, so I might as well just finish this one, even if it's bad. I need to keep an eye more on how many eggs I need. Sometimes it's going to be slower to call the bot when I keep doing it. Why does chat keep going away? That was good floor. Did it again! Meh. Alright. So goal here is bot hop and be raining down on them. Why? Why would you do that? Jeez. That might be the very worst split of that I've ever had. Even the first run. Wait, this is a level 19? What did I do wrong? Was I not? I was level 15 going into it. That shouldn't have happened. At least this is gonna go fast. I'm gonna be over leveled and everything. Stretching my hand out because brush is hard on it. And we're officially behind. Tragic. Oh wait, it's still on the middle tier split. Okay, wait, there's still hope here. Yeah, I did forget to press the split. So... we might still PB. It's not going to be a PB I'm super happy with. But at least it will mean that there is room for improvement. I keep misjudging where it's going to be. You go away. Ah! Frickin' smoker! Oh my god! There he is. You die for this. Oh my god. $41. Pretty good. Oops. The gem actually might make a difference. Okay, we've got it above 50 now. There's nothing more that I can do that's actually going to save time. That seemed like really good movement. Auto scroller. Woo! It's everybody's favorite. The speedrun people all love the auto scrollers. We get to sit there and look cool when there will never be any time loss here. Under any circumstances. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink and boink. When it has gyro aim, yeah. I've tried using it before. But the sensitivity options are nowhere near the same as you can get in Splatoon. I play max sense in Splatoon, and you just can't do that in Fortnite. It's never felt natural to me. I squid bagged you. Your people think you a god, but to me, you are but a fish. I can't believe that whiff's maneuverability here is actually crazy. Oh. Having HP trivializes this section. I could probably just, like, let him get hit. One more thing to dodge, I think? No, no more things to dodge. I wonder what's about to happen. Oh my. Who would have guessed? He used his secret attack of actually blocking the waterway. He's gonna fire his laser here. Get over here. Guys, I swear. When I call you, I'm calling you for a good frickin' reason. Interesting, he cancels his laser. Okay, not worth. That was very close. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours in it myself. It was my job for a bit. Guys, over here. I say over here! I mean over here! That was my best Jen impression. Did you like it? That one. Hey Mason, thank you. Oh, jeez. That was getting a little bit hairy on time. What did I just pick up? It put me in a cutscene screen before I could see what the drop was. god. What the... Oh my god. I did not have a plan there. Yeah, I wish I'd seen Anakin. There's nothing I can actually do to check that without taking my focus away from this. So we're letting that land because we get more eggs from it by just opening it up. This one we can take out. Quit Splatoon to play Fortnite for $10,000? Just a one-time $10,000? No. It's like $10,000 a week? I mean, sure. Spinning to win. Last push. My arms are tired from so much mashing on Octobrush. Okay. Oh, that was a gold split on Final Boss. Cool. Whew. I'm turning my fan back on. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Evan Pad. That is If you use the pad of your hand, that's kind of the hardest part of your hand to press it against. So you don't hurt yourself. Alright, we don't have to talk about that middle tier split. That was a sub 330, yeah, totally, right, Yeah. That could have been so much better. What'd I lose, 14 minutes? Yeah. So that was otherwise like a 3:18. We also had a death in Gyoza. Yeah. Which is funny, we actually gained time on Gyoza over last time. Because we took a death there too. But that's still like 6 minutes of time save. Just waiting to happen. And I have a plan for that too, now that I've labbed it out. I just need to be bot hopping on that more. If I bot hop over the top of it while its weak point's going in the air, even if I have a close range weapon, which I usually do, it's usually, now it depends. But, no, because that's usually the soap bottle splatter shot, yeah. So I usually have that there, so hopping over the top of it. That was a PB, yes. My previous best was a... oh, it updated here. So that was the run I just did. Let me open the splits from last time. Oh no, it doesn't have the splits from last time. Yeah, okay. I've lost the ability to look at those. That's fine. Oh wait, no, I have those in a spreadsheet. That's right. I can pull it up there. The next trick is remembering what I was going to be looking up. Teehee. Oh, my PB. That's right, my PB. My PB was a 3:39:58. So that was a 7-minute improvement. Does spinning fast matter? I don't actually know. I also don't think it's, like, important enough for me to worry about right now. Ugh. That run in particular, it was harder on me because I was mashing for Octobrush so much throughout the run that I was literally, my hands were just tired. Thanks, Splat Meme. It should have been a much better PB because I took 2 fails on the very last stage of middle tier, which is just dreadful. So that means you have to play 10 extra levels that you didn't have to play otherwise. If you'd just gotten good. Hi, Keiko. In case you didn't hear, it was a PB. Spinning fast does matter. I had a slower drill in my playthrough because I didn't Mario Party. Ah, okay. Well, it matters more than some levels, I guess, but it's not the thing that I'm going to concern myself with for the time being. Ugh. Oh, could we see the 5-star? Good point. We should check that out. I don't actually know what we picked up. It was a racket stringer. Yeah, that's something that I would have used if I'd gotten it earlier. But The way this run works, you're kind of doomed to use the 5-star that you got in Almond Den, even if you get another 5-star later. Because by the time you get any other 5-star, chances are the one that you got from Almond Den is going to be like plus 20 or something, at least. You just don't have that many resources routed into the run that you could bump up another weapon. Okay. Oh, no. No, we're not playing that file anymore. In fact, we're setting up for the next run. This is scary every time I do it, because my own save data is up right there above it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. And I'll look at the spreadsheet and talk through some stuff. Okay. Live splits. There you are. I'm copying and pasting it, and then I'll open it up in a second. This. Am I? What? Hello? Oh, okay. It's being very weird. Okay, let's transition here. Studio mode looks really weird on my screen. Okay. Today is the 25th. So, oh, and this is split time, this is segment time, and this is best segment. So this is how fast an individual section went. This is how much time was on the total clock after that section was done. And this is the best time that I've ever done that segment in. This was the fastest gambling right here. This one was... I think that was the one where I got a... Was that the Squiffer run? I think that was the Squiffer run. It's interesting. There aren't a lot of golds here. Did get one on Spaghetti. Yeah, I remember doing... Spaghetti... I've only done one other time, and when I did it before, I wasn't calling the bot for the eggs. That makes a huge difference on that map in particular, because there's so much traversal. You want to scrap your first 5-star for the second one? I mean, it also depends on gems, though. Because, like, you take... Even if you get a level 20 weapon, which is ideal, you still need 7 gems to spend on that thing to get it leveled all the way up. So, like, it would need to at least be a leader that you're getting past level 30, which you're not going to get until, like, lower tier or something. I don't see it being valuable the way the run is routed, but maybe there becomes a case where it's the best option. Did gold on Alfredo. Flappetizer was pretty fast, even though I didn't actually get the spin trick, so that went better. So this run I did with bomb loons, and I didn't know the exact technique for them, so that might have cost me some time. What you do with the bomb loons, I didn't know that bomb loons, when you fire into the bomb loon, the shot continues through it and hits an enemy even as it is triggering the bomb loon. But what you do with them is you wait until you've got 2 charges of them, you throw 2, and then during the time that, you know, you're firing and they're detonating, they're doing connector damage. So that's what I've seen. I watched the number 2 run on the speedrun leaderboards actually ended up having to use bomb loons, and I was able to watch how they did it there, and that was their strat. So, okay, Flappetizer is coming along pretty nicely. Fritta, what happened on Fritta? Oh, right, I went in without all of the speed gadgets, I think. I think that was what happened there. Temper Den, I did twice, and I have done it once before. Did I only need to do it once to get to level 15? What happened in that run? Here. Was it just that... Oh, what happened here? Why did Carbon Yara take 10 minutes? Did I do it twice? Oh, I bet... No, because I wouldn't have gone back to try and get the scroll or whatever. But there's no way I died there. Well, that's probably where the extra EXP came from, just taking an extra 5 minutes over here. So taking an extra 2 minutes in Temper Den is definitely correct. Onyarang was pretty good. Yaksubi was a little bit slower for some reason. Pancake I PB'd. Oh yeah, I failed it once on the previous run, so this was just like a... Well, I cleared it, so I moved on. Man, my best segment is 10:02 on that. That's crazy. I still actually lost time. I thought I thought this was a gold split, but no. It was definitely worse. Silken was a gold. Oven was a gold. Pain Course gold? Really? Okay. Cool. That really is the fastest I've done Paint Course. Nice. It's interesting because, like, I didn't do that much differently strategically on this run from the last one, but there's just better execution across the board in a lot of these missions. Gambling, honestly, only being this far behind from gambling is not bad, because I didn't have a roller going into that. I only got a roller, like, 5 minutes in or something like that. And it was only then that I was able to farm quickly. So it was relatively good luck for being in that situation. Then Spicy Plain Den. This is the first time I ever actually did that split. Upgrades. So this ended up being like a bit of a mess because I screwed up all of the splitting here. So this is the first time I've had this like upgrades split. It's like you're upgrading the hideout, you're putting all the upgrades you can into your main weapon that you just got from Almond Den. There's a lot of stuff going on there. So Spicy Plain Den, the reason I do it first is that you get gems from that, which I might want to use to upgrade the main weapon. So by the time I get that like 5-star, it's strong enough to do Super Spicy Plain Den, so I'm not worried, even though I haven't upgraded it yet, about going in there. And then from here, that was a gold, which is cool. This was 30 seconds is a lot, but that's not too bad. Gold, gold, gold. Man, these were all really good. Holy crap. Dessert gold by like a minute? More than a minute? That brush was going crazy. Sea surface. What happened here? Did I like take a death or something? Oh, I remember I was really struggling on those big stack stingers. I also have routed in the scroll there, which is... I haven't figured out the movement and how I want to do that part, so that's probably adding, like, at least 15 seconds or something. Upper was fine. Mid was an absolute disaster. Lower tier split got contaminated by middle tier, so we didn't get to see how fast that actually was. But then we golded on the conclusion. Cool, cool, cool. So right now, big pain points are gyoza and middle tier. I think I have decent tactical changes to make so that I don't lose a life there. I just wish that there were a better way to practice. Because, like, I have to run for an hour and 18 minutes to get to that point. So it's only ever going to happen that I practice that in a full run. Alright. Oops. I got rid of everybody, and even myself. I'm going to call it for the run there. I'm going to raid us over to... it looks like DG is running right now. DG is the current #2 runner in North America. And is also #2 on the 2-player world record leaderboard. So they've coached me recently, and that's part of the reason why I PB'd so much on the last attempt. So away we go. I'm gonna put the link to that chat, to that stream in here so that YouTube can also follow along. There it is. And let's pop on over.